Welcome everyone to the Banco Casino Championships here at Banco Casino in Bratislava. We have 9 players left and we are about to commence the final table. Lovely mix of countries represented today. We've got 2 Slovakians, in fact 3 Slovakians, 2 Austrians just up the road, an Englishman, a Dane, a Hungarian and an Israeli. So all lovely mix of players. And we've got an initial raise under the gun with 9s. No one has anything so far. Now big blind. Our Israeli friend has a pair of ducks, pair of 2s. He's going to defend. Blinds are 100, 150. So the raise was about 3x. Quite a strong raise. Early position normally denotes strength. Our experienced Israeli there, giving him a bit of verbals, saying he's just calling like he has a bigger hand. And 4, 7, 6, good flop for the overpair. Nothing for our Israeli friend Ezra in seat 2. So Ladislav, local Slovakian, should be picking up this pot. I think he shoved. Yeah, indeed. Very similar stack. And the 2s just have to fold. Good board to shove on. Possible draws there, but 2 big overcards have missed. So nice start here for Ladislav in seat 3. One of our 3 Slovakians. This is the Banco Casino Championship. Not to be mistaken with the Banco Masters coming up in the end of April, beginning of May. And up on our screen, some of the amazing value bonuses. Hit a royal flush here, you get €500 straight in your hand. No messing about, no discussion, bang. Thank you very much. And here we go with our second hand. So Stefan in seat 4 with a pretty ace-jack. Just makes the min raise to 300k. But our Englishman, my fellow countryman, Michael Rolt from Reading, he's got the Cowboys. Pair of kings. He'll be re-raising this. And he's one of our chip leaders. He's second in chips at the moment. Putting pressure back on Stefan. Stefan, very good record all around Europe. Cashed in Rosvadov. About $450,000 to his name. I think he's won the most compared to the rest of the table. Makes a nice solid fold there. So first blood between our chip leaders. So Stefan and Michael and Lars in seat 6, 3 chip leaders. So this is the first big tournament of the year, and we have so many more coming up here at Banco Casino. It's going to be an incredible first quarter. Lots and lots of exciting tournaments. We've even got a small 30k guaranteed next Saturday, a one-day tournament, 125 buy-in for a 30k guaranteed. Then we get the first of our Polish Poker Cup, the Winter Polish Poker Cup. Amazing value. 140 buy-in for 300k guaranteed. And 3 more of those throughout the year. Pair of sixes for Adam in seat 5, our Hungarian player. Always tricky with a small pair in early position. But he's raised with it. I think he's going to find some opposition here. In seat 9, Andreas from Austria. With a very pretty looking ace queen. He's only got 1.8 million. This could be a shove. And a tricky spot for Adam. May well call. There's a pair in this game. Oh, we've got ace 6 from Ladis. This is a hand. This is a hand, my friends. All in from the ace king. The sixes will definitely be folding now. And poor old Andreas, we could see our first casualty, third hand of the night. What? That just fell so beautifully for Ladislav there in seat 3. So unless we get a surprise queen, we really could see our first casualty. Remember with the sixes folded. Oh, he would have had quads. Quad sixes. I think he'd have called the first raise, and that's all over. Ace king. We lose 9th place finisher, and he takes 2,920 euros for his trouble. Pretty good for a 200 buy-in. Just checking, and yes, he did indeed fold sixes. So there we see on our board 9th place finisher. We're down to 8 players. No one's in the trouble zone. Ezra, 22 big blinds, all the way up to Peter from Slovakia with 86 big blinds. You see 4 up the top and then kind of 4 in the middle, if you like. Nice pair of jacks here for Lars from Denmark in seat 6. Might find some opposition with Adam's king queen. Doesn't want to be re-raising with this, but it's only, he's on the big blind. It's only 150 to call. Doesn't want to get too busy with king queen. If you get shoved on, you most likely have to fold it. But he looks like he is going to raise. Now, this will tell us a lot about our Scandinavian Lars. He's been 3-bet. He's got a very good hand. Pair of jacks, JJ, which of course is my name. Great hand. Used to find it a very hard hand to play, but got my head around it and quite happy playing it. He's in position, so he decides to peel. Doesn't want to see an ace, really. I'm sure he's putting Adam on a ace queen, possibly ace jack, ace king, that kind of hand. That's an interesting flop. Second pair for Adam, and gut shot, and third pair for Lars. This could get expensive. Depends how they want to play it. There's 2 overcards to the jacks. Really not a good flop at all for jacks. He does have the gut shot and the backdoor flush draw, of course, with the jack of diamonds, but This is a tough spot. He's not going anywhere. One of our chip leaders to start with, of course. And that is not a good card. Now Adam may be worried about the ace. It was an early raise. So, yeah, Adam is checking. I thought he might because it's a dangerous board for the second pair. Could be behind the ace, ace queen, kings. There's a few raising hands that he's behind. And Lars going nowhere. Wants to put the pressure on. The Reds are 500k. 875 into 3.2 million. This is decision time really for Adam. Is he going to go for this hand? He's got the gut shot draw, of course, as well. Needs a jack. Plus the second pair, but he may well feel he's up against an ace. He slowed down on the turn, checked it. Not going anywhere. If he calls here, Lars is probably going to feel he has to hit his straight. Nope. Great play there by Lars. Picks up a very nice pot. In fact, message here for Lars's son. I met Lars earlier this evening. And Gustav is following this stream. He's from Denmark as well, obviously. Happy birthday for yesterday, Gustav. Lars asked me to pass that on. Obviously, I got appropriately paid for that. There's one of the fantastic events up on our screen coming up. The Norwegian Masters, 28th of March. I will be here every day of that. Fantastic event. And this year, instead of separating the mixed games week with the main Norwegian, it's all going to be merged into one schedule. Very exciting week coming up at the end of this quarter. First big hand of the night, aces. We've seen kings. We've seen jacks. Seat 8 has aces. Sorry, not seat 8. Lukas from Slovakia. First hand he's played in seat 7. Lars thinking about this as well. Queen Jack needs a lot of help. Gut shot draw on the board. Needs a 10. Aces dominating this pot at the moment. First hand Lukas has played on the final table. He has half the chip stack of Lars. Relatively small bet, about a third of the pot. Wants to keep his customer and does indeed keep his customer. Just needs to fade a 10 here. And that's hit Lars. Not a good card for him, really. Ace is still ahead. It's up the bet a bit, but it's still the kind of amount that someone will call with the right hand. And Unfortunately for Lars, he's still got the gut shot, but he's picked up his pair of jacks. So, tricky spot though. He could be up against ace king, kings, aces, all possible with the original play. And I think with Lars having called the first two streets, I'm pretty sure he'll call this. There is a straight out there. Queen 10 makes a straight. But I think we will see some kind of... He may just check. Or I hope he's going to put a value bet in. No, he just checked. He wasn't sure where he was. And that's fair enough. So, top of the table. And a 3 million pot goes to local Slovakian Lukáš. Up on our screens, the incredible Polish Poker Cup. 300k guaranteed for 140 buy-in. Attracts people from all around the world because of this incredible value. Mind you, once you've done 4 or 5 bullets, it's less value. But it's a very popular tournament. And there are now 4 running through the year here at Banco Casino in Bratislava. Adam raising with his ace-6 on the button. Any ace on the button. And gets it through, picks up the blinds. Ace-4 suited for Stefan, Austrian in seat 4. Now Englishman Michael Rolt calling off the big blind with a 10-9 suited. Up and down, 7, 8, 9, 10 for Michael. Gut shot and backdoor flush and an ace for Stefan. That's not helped either player. Still the up and down. Very little in this, 68-32. Looks like Michael is he sensed weakness and gonna bet this. It's a good bet. Yeah, I like that. Well played, Michael. That's a very good way to play your draw there, I think. And representing the UK Very well. There is the Banco Masters, including the PLO Masters, coming up at the end of April. PLO Masters 1st to the 4th of May, just the weekend. Fantastic mix of PLO events, including a 20k guaranteed main event, a 456, a high-low, a big O, and a PLO bounty. And then, of course, the massive value, 250k guaranteed main event. Really good week, that one. Very brings in a lot of players from all around the world. Kings now for Ezra, our Israeli friend. His son is here with him, and a big group of Israelis. Oh, we got the verbals coming in. He likes the verbals when he has a hand. Mind you, he had twos last time. Has anyone got? Oh, this time it's last with the twos. That would be ironic. He's checking the action behind him, just looking at the body language, seeing if anyone's flexing. Oh, pair of eights for Michael. I don't think he's going anywhere either. But up against two players, so he's taking the more conservative route of just calling. No good there for Peter. We haven't really seen Peter play a hand yet. Our Slovakian in seat one started as the absolute chip leader on this table. So three pairs. Are we going to hit a set? We are not. We're going to see the Kings still ahead. And being a little bit cheeky here, checking this down. It's a fairly safe card for Kings. Eights may feel they're in this game as well. And eights is coming out betting. Relatively small bet. Ezra's going nowhere. He's kind of underrepresented his hand in the sense of he didn't bet the flop. So, interesting to see how he plays this. He only has 3 million. And there's already 1.8 million in the pot. He has to decide whether he's up against any jack. But it looks like he's measuring out a fold. Sorry, measuring out a raise. And he just calls. A lot of Hollywood going on here. And we've got heads up between the kings and the eights. Michael going for the cover of the face. Straights made, flushes made. Unlikely holdings for either player here. So I don't know whether Michael is going to slow down. He does indeed. And no point Ezra betting, can only get called by a better hand. So picks that pot up with the overpair. All pretty good. Gets 50% increase on his stack. Bit of verbals there from Ezra. I would have bet, but there was a flush. Yeah, okay.
Karty человека, который имеет выше, я мусим дать на бокс. Поведаешь, как можно. 3 фонд, 4 фонд,
Adam thinking about making a raise with the king jack offsuit.
350.
Relatively late position. He's now in effect the button. Makes a better hand, a7 fold. And I don't think Ezra's going to come in with a 7-3. So picks up the blinds. And easy life, easy game. Got the Lex Live coming up in Bratislava. I've played a few times with Lex over in Holland when he was younger. He's gone beyond me now in terms of his income and stature. Lex Live, okay, a fun event. Don't know much about it, but come on down.
Четыре фолд. 6 фолд. 7 фолд. 8 фолд. 9 фолд.
You can have the music. Play some music. So quiet.
I asked for that, but Roman
Jednotka
shut
fold.
it down because of this thing.
How much? 50? So quiet.
I told them he should very soon.
Dawaj oko.
He said no, it's bad for the stream.
How about us?
You can sing. Maybe you're a singer.
No.
Okay.
Trojka, check.
And it's better be not.
Any singer here?
Двойка, check. Тройка, check.
Still with a club draw, Ezra, and the king leading this
Тройка, check.
coup at the moment. Needs to avoid,
Двойка, check.
and the king high will take it.
300.
In fact, there's even a bet, because I think he probably feels he's behind with the king 7, so he's looking to bet his opposition off a jack or a 6, that kind of hand. Now, Ezra turn his hand into a bluff.
Двойка, fold.
He cannot. Had the best hand anyway, but Vladislav Šmetka from Slovakia picks up another pot.
Jest online.
No, it's broken. You're right.
Mac.
Jest fold. Sedem raise. 300. 8 fold.
Big hand here for Michael. He's been raised by Lars's 8s. But he's got the aces.
1 minute.
Makes his 3-bet.
Jednotka fold.
Ezra will fold his rubbish.
Dwójka.
Same for Peter.
Trójka fold. 4 fold.
So that 3-bet background to Lars with Chinese aces. Real aces against Chinese aces. I think he will feel that Michael has a proper holding here. But eights is a hard hand to fold. Oh, don't get too much trouble here, Lars. Don't need to be dominating here. Yeah, that makes sense. In effect, really, his eights are set mining against likely two big cards, possibly a big pair. Not a bad flop for eights. Seen a lot worse. But ace is still comfortably ahead. Backdoor flush draw for Lars. I don't think Michael is going to. Probably bet about 800. I think that's even less. Tricky spot for the eights. Last trying to, he's out of position as well. Looks like he's going to peel. Giving Michael a stare down. And two doesn't change anything. Michael sizing up his bet. Looks like 1.5 million into 3.6. Pretty strong bet. Just about half the pot. Now Lars' challenge here. Does he believe Michael has the bigger hand? I think he does, and that's a good read. And we'll play both players.
The bad one. The deuce was bad.
Okay.
He has your name written all over it. Trust me.
Set of deuces.
What?
Set of deuces.
For sure. Told you, no aces since 72 and no sets since 74.
Była jakaś czwórka diamondowała albo serce.
What?
You have spades. Four.
I didn't see my card.
Four.
That's not true.
No.
What did he say? You have spade?
Four. Right, three. Możemy?
They say I have the four of spades, that he saw the four of spades, and that's not the card I have.
But you checked
the
że
bank card, right?
grać powiedział, że...
Yeah, it's not the cards I have.
Grać powiedział, że on widział...
I don't have the four of spades in my hand, but
Possible to see the card.
doesn't matter. But now I'm forced to say what card I don't have. So he can say I saw the ace of spades, and then I would say no, I don't have the ace of spades, and now he knows that's an angle shoot.
If there is a possibility
Yeah,
that
if
somebody
there
can
is
see the
possible
card,
to
the
see the
card
card.
be changed.
Okay, change the card.
Bit of aggro on the table. Ezra unhappy about the situation. That someone saw his hand.
At least it was a four.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Maybe because of the light.
He told me spades. Four
Yeah,
spades.
yeah, yeah. Maybe that was.
I see the four.
Okay, okay. That's correct.
Dealer told me spades.
So Michael has raised with the king 7 suited before all this conversation.
Good bet playing the hand, seriously.
Ezra wasting everyone's time with the 9-4 offsuit. Obviously likes a bit of Hollywood, bit of TV time. A little bit annoying. No intention of calling or raising with his 9-4 offsuit, except of course he then calls. What do I know? Interesting. Is he looking to utilize his verbal skills in this one?
Let's go. 3 players.
Or hoping to hit a flop? Well, certainly hit one player, and that's not him.
6, 6.
Michael has smacked this flop with his king 7.
Dealer bet 4.
I like this leading out. A lot of people check this when they hit the magic flop, but you've got to lead out in the hope that someone has a draw or a 3, ace 3, flush draw, or maybe just calling because of the c-bet. No, they've really hit nothing, so almost unlucky there for Michael.
What did you upgrade to?
What?
What did you get instead?
Okay, aces.
Good vote.
No, I was upgraded to suited cards. Nice connect.
Oh, už mama blinds up. Mama.
So blinds are now up to 100, 200. That will start to put a little more pressure on the smaller stacks, although, as I mentioned earlier, no one's in the danger zone of 10 big blinds at the moment. Smallest is around 20.
Jednotka fold. Dvojka fold. Trojka fold.
Peter Jesko in seat 1, our chip leader. Very, very solid. Not played any kind of unsuitable hand as yet.
Fold 25.
As opposed to Stefan's ace 6 raise in early position. Oh, sorry, he's on the button. But last with a pair of 7s. Had 8s a couple of hands ago. He was up against aces, but here I think he's probably re-raising.
Sedmička byla 1,225,000.
He doesn't know it, but he's up against one overcard and takes it down.
Small blind. Good luck.
Now this is the good dealer. Be careful, guys. I know this guy. He's gonna deal me good cards.
Very playable Queen 10 suited from chip leader Peter. First hand he's played. I'm sure the others will have picked up on that. King Jack. folds. Stefan folds king 9, so table presence going a long way on this hand. We've just got the big blind to get through, who does. King 8-2. So the 2's hit, the 7s are still holding. $1.2 million in the pot. Lukasz allowing Peter to take the initiative here. Third of the bet. Third of the pot is bet. And it looks like Lukasz is measuring up a call. Nope. Decides to fold his 7s. A nice play there by our chip leader Peter, getting maximum respect for the first hand he's played of this final table. Peter again with a raising hand. King Queen offsuit. Adam with an equally similar holding. Ace 10. What's he going to do though? He only has 4.4 million. 20 big blinds. I think he's just peeling here. Taking a flop in late position. Ace 3. Almost certainly folding. Yep. Here we go. Heads up. King Queen against Ace 10. Who's going to get lucky? That's the King Queen. Only an ace for Adam will help him. That's no good. Very strong bet there, and Peter takes 100% of the hands he's played. Played 2-1-2.
Yeah, that's nice. Somebody listen.
Michael again, getting some good cards. He's re-raising. Nice 3-bet here with the ace-jack. Putting maximum pressure on Lars. Who raised with the 10-9. It's a very big 3-bet. I'll play Michael. There's our leaderboard. So everyone above the safety zone. 2 at 20 bigs, quite a few in the middle, and 2 chip leaders, Michael and Peter, in seats 1 and 8. Around to the blinds. The silent Peter against the slightly louder Ezra. There's the 5-3 suited. And there's the 3. In fact, there's 2 of them. Ezra should be just flat calling here. No point in raising. And just hope he gets another bet out of it. Got shot draw now for Peter. But Ezra's not going to worry too much about that. There are 2 flush draws there as well. So he probably doesn't want to make this too cheap. And any bet takes it down. Very pretty pair of queens. 2 ladies for Adam in seat 6. He will be raising this to 500. 2.5x. Round to Peter, who will not be calling with Jack 2. And how's our small blind doing? Possible call here with the 10-7 suited. Ace-5 suited for Adam. He's been picking up some hands as well, but decides not to play this one. Jack-9 for Peter. Wants to have a look. Can afford to. Makes the raise though with his chip leader solid status. Stefan coming in with the 9-3 suited. 4-5 Jack. So Peter's hit top pair. I think we're heads up for this one. There's a banner for the Monaco Casino where all the casino tables have gone, just 5 minutes down the road. Free parking, all the slot machines and roulette and blackjack all down now in one space at Monaco Casino. None left here, just poker, pure poker all the way through. Ezra with the ace-9 suited, making a raise to 400k. And Stefan wanting to have a look with his ace-7. Ezra getting involved again.
But it's unfriendly. Okay, actually, I prefer that.
1 million.
250.
So re-raise to 1.3 million with the ace-7. What will Ezra do? Likes the verbals, but will not necessarily like Stefan's raise. And ace-9 is a pretty hard hand to defend with.
Whatever you tell me, I do.
No, you decide yourself. I just look there.
Give you a chance. Not everybody gives you a chance like that.
Ezra trying to get something out of Stefan, trying to get a read on it. He's either folding or shoving. There's really he can't really call with ace-9. Although he is in position, so tricky spot. It's ace-9 suited as well. Very nice 3-bet there by Stefan. Picks up a pot that he shouldn't have. Nice poker. Adam calling with the king 3 suited. He's up against a very similar hand in king 4 suited. Hungary against Denmark. Both kings hit, but the king 3's hit 2 pairs. This could be trouble for Lars, and he's slow playing it. Adam checking his 2 pairs. Looking to check raise here, I think. Very small bet by Lars. Or is Adam just going to flat call? If he does raise, he's going to get a call, as Lars will think his king is good here. So just trapping from Adam. That might slow both of them down though. 3 clubs on board. Neither player has a club. And the king 3 still leading. Looks like he's sizing up a value bet here. Probably half pot. Just over. Could get a call and does. So Lars shows him his king 4 and infers that he got very lucky, which of course he.
Small blind special. Right? Yeah. First size of the flush there. Literally.
Four on the river would be best.
Yeah.
And he snaps with king 4.
Raise 400.
Stefan with the queen 10 making the 2x raise. Against 7-6 suited. Both players have hit up and down for Stefan. And bottom pair for Lukas. Lukas first to act, checks. Stefan bet his draw. He was the initial aggressor. And there she blows. The straight is made by Stefan, but the up and down straight flush draw with a pair for Lukas. This could be a car crash hand. Lukas checking again. Now Stefan looking to get value from his made hand. He has the nut straight. Strong bet. Just over $1 million into 1.2. So 1.1 million bet. How is Lukas going to play this? He's got the straight draw, the straight flush draw, and a pair. Doesn't know he's up against the made hand though. Not an easy spot. At the moment, he hasn't got a lot, but potential is enormous. He may just have to call and suck it up. and see what happens on the river. So any diamond, especially the 5 or the 10 of diamonds, which of course is out. Oh, wow, I think he shoved. I apologise, I didn't realise he went all in. It's a massive push there. Big gamble here for Lucas, and he is not favourite. And the straight holds. We lose Lucas in 8th place. He had a fantastic draw there, but he would get snapped by the nuts, and that's fair enough. So very nice pick up there from Stefan, who I mentioned at the beginning of this stream, the more experienced player on the table. And that puts him right up top of the leaderboard with Michael and Peter. And then 3 last, holding on in 4th, and the other 3 lower down the table.
He had the 10 of diamonds.
But only. Yeah, you don't have one diamond.
Any other diamond,
You had all the
it's a
diamonds.
flush. You say one out, like it's one out.
Oh, yeah. One out for the straight flush.
If I knew you were reading with that hands, I'd
He
call
wasn't
you
going to
every
hit a
hand.
normal flush. Come on.
Ezra saying he had one out. He didn't have one out. He had any diamond. But anyway,
Get a back to flush, right? There was a card.
you're the one playing the game, mate.
Right?
Yeah, you read any.
He needed the straight flush to win.
No, you didn't have.
No beak.
Give a fold.
No beak.
In the white account. Only big guess.
Stefan now with a pair of 5s and newfound wealth. Lovely turn for him. It brought in the straight flush draw for his opposition, making it too attractive. And of course, with a made hand, was always going to call. Adam now with an ace-8 suited. How does he want to play it?
Oh, no, 1,250,000.
Big 3-bet here with the ace-8 suited. Very hard for a small pair to come along. And Michael folds his ace-8, but Stefan is here to win. He is not going to fold a small pair against a 3-bet, as strong a 3-bet as was. And of course, Adam hits his 8 and the 5s. Not a great flop for 5s, 2 overcards. And Adam will be all in here. Yep, all in announced. And takes it down.
I was telling him that now the price covered my day ones. Only now.
Only
Now,
gaps.
now it'll be problem.
That's good. That's good. Now you can loosen up. You've been playing so tight the whole time.
I've been playing time.
And with a strong holding of queens, but he is one of the shorter stacks on the table.
Very good.
So he's raising, but if he comes up against pressure, he may well be pushing all in. So just the call from the very studied Vladislav in seat 3. With the 3s looking to set mine here. Be pretty unlucky for Ezra if he hits his 3. Not a good card for the Queens either, with the ace there.
It's easy. You need to bluff more. Bluff pressure will get higher and you feel comfortable.
And he's betting this.
I'm not so sure about that.
You need to try.
We get there at some point.
Nice raise by Ezra. Didn't put him on an ace, and the Queens win a flop. Sorry, win the pot. Nice play there.
Good luck, everybody.
Trójka fold. Czwórka fold. Sześć fold. 7 fold. 9 fold. Jednotka call.
Here's flat calling with the ace-8, but Ezra with a pair of 9s, sorry, a pair of 10s,
25.
will be raising the big blind and does so. Small blind, big blind action. Wow, all in. I think Ezra going to have to call with 10s. Peter putting maximum pressure on with his ace. Ezra, the player at risk.
8 millions.
Hard to tell whether this is good play or not.
Call. Wow.
Makes the call. Ace-8. Ezra's going to be happy with seeing the hand. But any ace means we will lose him in 7th place.
He had 9.
Strong play there by Peter. But it's a big pot. 10 million. Any ace. 3 10s. Wow.
You need to avoid 2 clubs.
We've got backdoor flush.
No 2 clubs. No jet queen.
Club would make it interesting. Jack of clubs make it even more interesting as a club. Are we going to see runner
Don't do this.
flush? Ezra pleading with the dealer. Wow, runner flush. Very unlucky for Ezra. Very unlucky. Calls with the 10s, hits a 10,
Unlucky to say that.
and really a very unlucky way of being knocked out 7th. He's not a happy man.
Good game.
And a sarcastic good game to Peter, who's increased his stack by 5 million. He's not going to worry.
lose. Really shitty way to lose.
Wow, what a hand. Peter hitting his runner flush and top set losing. And we lose Ezra in 7th place for 4,500. We are down to 5. Sorry, 6.
Start talking now. From now on. What did he have? 4 million? Yeah. 20 big blinds.
I think he had like 6, didn't he?
Oh, no. I think he had around 3 million. I think he had about 3 million, didn't he? Yeah. Around 3 and a half or something like that. Yeah. It was below the 20 big blinds. So I think it was okay jam, but
Oh yeah, fine.
Peter now cheeky raise with the Jack 3. I think he's going to come across some opposition here, though.
when the break comes, you're ready with the cigarettes outside.
Ace King from Ladislav in the big blind. Very quiet. One of the shorter stacks to start with. It's increased his stack 50%. And I think it's just shoving here. Yep, shoving a fold. Easy way of playing a hand. No decisions thereafter. So we're down to 6 at the Banco Casino Championship. 38,000 up top for a 200 buy-in. Incredible value as usual here at Banco Casino Bratislava. Now with a big focus on the poker. The other sides of the casino have moved to a different site. And it's poker all the way here at the Crown Plaza Bratislava. This time with a slightly more legitimate holding. Peter raising with a pair of 2s. Round 2, the big blind who probably can't call with 6-3. But it's Stefan. He knows what he's doing post-flop. Unbelievably, he's got 2 overcards to the 2s. Not that he'll know it. And that's an awful flop. Nice flop for Peter to represent the raise. No fear poker. Like it. And takes it down easily. Now the big chip leader in this tournament.
Шестворка fold.
Ace-2 on the big blind. Ace-2 suited. Probably be looking to defend this against Peter's raise. He's got very active in the last 20 minutes.
Шесть raise. Million.
Does more than that. He's read how active he's been. He's smacking him back. I like this. Good poker there from Adam. Thought he had the best hand, went with it, and indeed he did.
Девять fold. Девятка raise. 450. Тройка fold. Шестворка fold. Шесть fold. Осьмерка fold. Девятка raise. 450. Тройка fold. 4 fold. 6 fold.
Pair of nines against Jack 9. Peter again raising in first position, trying to use his stack to dominate this table. Totally understandable.
9 и однорка fold.
But this time it's Last that plays back at him with a good holding of nines and gets the fold. So I think most of the table picking up that Peter's being very active with his stack. There we have the banner for the Banco Casino Masters. This is the Banco Casino Championships. Banco Masters, the flagship 41st edition, with the second edition of the PLO Masters. Lots of fantastic PLO-based events throughout the weekend of the 1st to the 4th of May. Come on down if you like a bit of PLO. There's a 4-5-6, there's a high-low, there's a big O, there's a 20k main event, and there is a PLO bounty, as well as, of course, the massive value of the Banco Masters main event itself.
6 fold. Семечка raise.
Last with a picked up pair of jacks, nice holding on the button, but he's up against Michael's queens. This could be a car crash here. Michael at risk. He's not going to go. Sorry, Lars at risk. He's not going to go anywhere with pair of jacks in his hand. Michael surely will be 3-betting this. And he dominates Lars's stack. I think we could see a 3-bet and an all-in and a call. This could be a car crash for Lars. Scandis don't like folding, I know that. I played enough against them. It's a strong all-in. And he's getting Michael getting a count, but I don't think he's going to fold his queens. 8 million. And calls. And the bad news for Lars. This could be a massive pot for Michael and put him right to the top of the tree. 18 million pot. And of course he has chips behind him as well. Needs to just fade a jack, and he's hit a queen. He's got the full house. Almost drawing dead now. Runner, jacks. The only way, and it's all over. So we lose. Lars played very well. We lose Lars in... we are down to 5 players. And we are on a break. There we see our stack. So Michael right up the top there. 2 big chip leaders. And we will see you in 15 minutes.
What's up, guys? I am super excited to announce that Lex Live is back. Lex Live 4 will be the 23rd through the 29th of June in Bratislava, Slovakia. Eastern Europe has a rich and thriving poker scene, and Bratislava is no different. We're going to offer you a ton of action with a wide variety of poker tournaments. We're going to have, of course, a main event. There will be bounty builders. Mixed games are also back, as well as the beloved community sitting goes. We're going to release the full tournament schedule for you guys very soon. On the 23rd, we'll also start with the community activities. In the past, we've done beer pong night, chess matches, card game tournaments, city tours, cinema, pub quizzes, you name it. Everybody will be welcome, and what we're going to do exactly, I'm going to keep under wraps for now. On top of the tournament schedule, we're going to roll out all the information over the coming weeks and months. We'll also update the How to Survive Lex Live document, which will tell you everything you need to know about the region, how to get to Bratislava, what the dress code for the casino is. We're also going to have a Google Maps document for you with points of interest, which might be very useful in where you want to book your stay. Over the next few months, there will be cash satellites popping up on PokerStars for this event. I will tell you all about it on my stream and socials. But for now, you can qualify for as little as 50 cents through PowerPath. You will be able to use your silver passes for this event. If you already have a silver pass, no worries, you can use those as well, and the option will be available in the client shortly. If you have any questions, the best place to join will be my Discord on discord.gg/LexVeldhuis. Go to the rules channel, follow the instructions, and then all the channels will become available to you. And you'll notice that we have an info channel, travel channel, pictures channel, general chat, all for Lex Live. It'll give you a chance to get some information, meet some new people, or maybe even meet some people to share an Airbnb with. You can also tag me on social media, of course, or just pop by my stream. I cannot wait to see you guys again at Lex Live. I cannot wait to meet some new faces also. And until then, peace out. See you there. What's up, guys? I am super excited to announce that Lex Live is back. Lex Live 4 will be the 23rd through the 29th of June in Bratislava, Slovakia. Eastern Europe has a rich and thriving poker scene, and Bratislava is no different. We're going to offer you a ton of action with a wide variety of poker tournaments. We're going to have, of course, a main event. There will be bounty builders. Mixed games are also back, as well as the beloved community sit-and-goes. We're going to release the full tournament schedule for you guys very soon. On the 23rd, we'll also start with the community activities. In the past, we've done beer pong night, chess matches, card game tournaments, city tours, cinema, pub quizzes, you name it. Everybody will be welcome, and what we're going to do exactly, I'm going to keep under wraps for now. On top of the tournament schedule, we're going to roll out all the information over the coming weeks and months. We'll also update the How to Survive Lex Live document, which will tell you everything you need to know about the region, how to get to Bratislava, what the dress code for the casino is. We're also going to have a Google Maps document for you with points of interest, which might be very useful in where you want to book your stay. Over the next few months, there will be cash satellites popping up on PokerStars for this event. I will tell you all about it on my stream and socials. But for now, you can qualify for as little as 50 cents through PowerPath. You will be able to use your silver passes for this event. If you already have a silver pass, no worries, you can use those as well, and the option will be available in the client shortly. If you have any questions, the best place to join will be my Discord on discord.gg/LexVeldhuis. Go to the rules channel, follow the instructions, and then all the channels will become available to you. And you'll notice that we have an info channel, travel channel, pictures channel, general chat, all for Lex Live. It'll give you a chance to get some information, meet some new people, or maybe even meet some people to share an Airbnb with. You can also tag me on social media, of course, or just pop by my stream. I cannot wait to see you guys again at Lex Live. I cannot wait to meet some new faces also. And until then, peace out. See you there. What's up, guys? I am super excited to announce that Lex Live is back. Lex Live 4 will be the 23rd through the 29th of June in Bratislava, Slovakia. Eastern Europe has a rich and thriving poker scene, and Bratislava is no different. We're going to offer you a ton of action with a wide variety of poker tournaments. We're going to have, of course, a main event. There will be bounty builders. Mixed games are also back, as well as the beloved community sit-and-goes. We're going to release the full tournament schedule for you guys very soon. On the 23rd, we'll also start with the community activities. In the past, we've done beer pong night, chess matches, card game tournaments, city tours, cinema, pub quizzes, you name it. Everybody will be welcome, and what we're going to do exactly, I'm going to keep under wraps for now. On top of the tournament schedule, we're going to roll out all the information over the coming weeks and months. We'll also update the How to Survive Lex Live document, which will tell you everything you need to know about the region, how to get to Bratislava, what the dress code for the casino is. We're also going to have a Google Maps document for you with points of interest, which might be very useful in where you want to book your stay. Over the next few months, there will be cash satellites popping up on PokerStars for this event. I will tell you all about it on my stream and socials. But for now, you can qualify for as little as 50 cents through PowerPath. You will be able to use your silver passes for this event. If you already have a silver pass, no worries, you can use those as well, and the option will be available in the client shortly. If you have any questions, the best place to join will be my Discord on discord.gg/lexveldhuis. Go to the rules channel, follow the instructions, and then all the channels will become available to you. And you'll notice that we have an info channel, travel channel, pictures channel, general chat, all for Lex Live. It'll give you a chance to get some information, meet some new people, or maybe even meet some people to share an Airbnb with. You can also tag me on social media, of course, or just pop by my stream. I cannot wait to see you guys again at Lex Live. I cannot wait to meet some new faces also. And until then, peace out. See you there.
Good deal.
I'm just asking you, I need to know the side.
Maybe you can try, you know.
No, it's
I
just
don't
about...
mean all split, all like.
Zostań na palcu. Tak, tak.
Niečo by sme sa...
Asia,
No, nehrozí. Ako? Čo niečo by sme si prilepšili, že nejaké...
Dobre, oni sú ready.
Nie, to nie celý všetko
Hey guys, blind
Yeah.
150, 300, big blind 300, and your shuffle and you.
Big blind, please.
Welcome back, everyone. 5 left. We see our order board. So Michael Rolt from the UK moved to the top of that board above Peter, who's been very, very active since he won a big pot and knocked out Ezra with a lucky ace-8. He pushed all in, get called by tens, and hit runner flush. Who said poker was a game of skill? Michael now taking on the active roll on the button, raising with 6-5. Peter folding 9-2. In the small blind. And Ace King, he doesn't like seeing flops with Ace King. He's shoved for the second time with Ace King. And an easy fold for Michael on the button. Peter again back to his active self, raising the 700k. Bit of sustenance. Fizzy water with a straw. 6, 7, 9. So in fact, Peter has hit his 7. But the long straight for Stefan is going to win this pot. Got 100%, got the tick mark next to him, can't lose. No card will help Peter. Stefan now looking to get some value out of it. There's 2 million in the pot. 750k bet. Peter got to work out whether he's betting this with the draw or whether he has the made hand. Doesn't want to get too fruity here because Stefan with the nuts is going nowhere. And indeed makes the fold. Two chip leaders in seats 1 and 8. 18 and 22 million accordingly, with Stefan in third at the moment.
600.
A nice ace-queen suited for Michael in seat 9, raises to 600. And takes down the pot. Peter been raising all night with a lot weaker than ace 7. This time, let's see how Ladislav plays his ace jack suited. Been shoving with ace king. And again, shoves with that hand as well. Takes it down. Easy game. Nice hand, 5-handed queens. As the numbers of players decrease, the value of your hands go up. Your ace 8s, ace 9s start to become strong hands. Only 5-handed. Good fold by Michael with queen jack. as chip leader. Could have maybe made a call there, but it would have got him in a lot of trouble.
Very fold.
Adam with a small pair of threes.
Raise the win.
Decides to shove with it with 7 million. Is he going to come up against any opposition? I don't think so. And we'll take down the pot.
Wszystko fold. Divina pas.
Dramatic fold.
Jednotka raise. 700. Trojka pas. Czwórka koń. Heads up. Check. Jednotka 800 000. Raise. 1 900 000. Jednotka fold.
Nice pick up there for Stefan. He's here to win. And as I said earlier, he has the most impressive results compared to the other 4 on the table.
Nie być fold. Jedna pas.
Pretty Jack 10 suited for Ladislav. This time not shoving, just making a raise to 700k. And I don't think Adam. Okay, he wants to have a look. He's getting value to call with his 7-5 offsuit. Got 2 live cards, 35% or there or thereabouts. But that's not a good flop for 7-5. Jack 10 from Ladislav. He's hit bottom pair with a gut shot. And that gives a flush draw possibility to Adam. Well, that's it. Can't hit a 7 or a 5, but he's taking the aggressive option. I like this. He's putting pressure onto Ladislav. Let's see how he deals with that pressure. Doesn't look like he's going anywhere at the moment with the body language. But that's a dangerous looking board for both players. So Adam taking the initiative. May well take Ladislav off this. He doesn't have a club, and he has third pair with a gut shot, but in fact he is making the call. So Adam needs a club to win, or needs to bet Ladislav off the pot. If you bet the turn, he needs to 3-barrel this, or give up now. If he does, yeah, he's decided, I think, to give up. Ladislav has no point in betting. He has a value hand to win this with the 10. See what he does, though. Yeah, makes sense. Gets to see Adam's hand and shows his 10. Adam now thinking he could have got him off the pot. I think he's a bit disconcerted there. Peter back on the active level, just over the 2x raise with a 7-6 suited. Pretty good hand to raise with when there's only 5 players. Just hope no one picks up a big hand. Stefan hasn't, but he's going to set mine with the 3s. And Adam, does he want to come in with his ace? May well do. Could be 3 to the flop here. Nope, decides against it. This is ace 4. You're being beaten. Michael comes in. No raise from the 9s. Interesting way of playing this. I was on the big blind though. He's out of position. And there was the ace from space. 2 pairs for Peter, and he's slow playing this. He's slow playing this like a good one. Just hoping that one of the other players bets, but now he has to make the action. 50% of the pot. Can Michael get away with this? He's underrepresented his hand with the initial check. Now Michael groups into the lead with aces and nines. He's been counterfeited, Peter, with his two pairs. The aces and nines beat the sevens and sixes. Doesn't look too happy about that, which is fair enough. But he kind of let that happen a little bit. Next player out will receive a very handsome 8,370. And then we've got the bigger jumps. 3,000 more for fourth. Then another 5,000. Then another 10,000. And finally 13,000 more for first place. Taking home 38,000 euros. It's a lot of money in anyone's week. These guys have played for 3 days to get to this point. Good luck to all the finalists.
Race 600. 6 pas. Beginner pass.
2 X-rays for the ace-9 from Stefan. So far, no opposition. Can they get quite a few hands like this? A raise and then the other 4 players fold. It's just one of those stages in the final table. Eight, 7 suited against ace-9. Stefan hitting top pair. Ladislav hitting second pair. And the call is made. Sorry, the bet is made. So trying to take the initiative here. Stefan looking to trap with the top pair and not flush draw. Runner, flush draw. So he's allowing Ladislav to take the lead with his 8-7. That brings in a gut shot for the 8-7 as well. Another bet there from Ladislav, 1.5 million this time, half the pot. And trappy, Stefan with his ace. Ladislav could be in trouble here. If he doesn't hang himself. He is making the bet though. I'm pretty sure he'll be called. Certainly won't be raised, but I'm pretty sure he'll be called. It's 2 million into 6. It's a confident bet. Wow. Ladislav gets that through. Stefan makes a crying fold. With top pair there. Sure, we'll see a raise here from Peter with a pair on the button. Ladislav now increased his stack to 11 million, courtesy of Peter folding top pair. It's a magic set there. Stefan coming in with an inferior hand. He's only got bottom pair, the same pair. He's in bad shape here. Peter should maximize value from this one. Very clever. Nice bet. Oh, that's going to stop both players. 4 diamonds on board. Peter has hit a flush with his 4, but he won't want to bet it. Table, a pretty strong hand. He was very unlucky there. Could have won a lot more.
Actually, it's 3-4.
Queen 9 suited. Adam pushing for 6 million. Big pressure on Stefan now with a poor ace. Very hard for him to call his half his stack here with an ace 6. I know I fold it. It's a lovely play here with the Queen 9 suited by Adam. He's got to box clever. He's the short stack. And he can pick up more than the blinds if Stefan folds. I'd say if and when he folds. Yeah, pretty sure he's too good a player to call with ace 6. I have seen worse. Here's the Winter Polish Poker Cup on our screens. €140 only for a 300k guaranteed. That's the end of February, going through to the beginning of March. 3 more Polish Poker Cups during the year. All fantastic value. Attracts players from all around Europe. Usually 600 or 700 Polish as well. Lots of vodka is drunk. They have to get extra vodka in to make sure that the Polish players feel at home. There's our 5 players still in on the leaderboard, and Adam moved up a little on the 20 big blinds there. Up to 23. Ladislav, having taken out Stefan, moves ahead of him. And Michael's not active, but still our big chip leader. He's won the big pots when he's needed to. Pretty looking 6-5 suited for Peter. How does Ladislav play his small pairs? I think I prefer the just the call here. He's got players behind him. Indeed, that's what happens. And that may well bring in... Stefan folded his 9-7 suited. I would like to have seen a flop with that. And Adam feels that Jack 5 is just not good enough. And same for Michael. No argument there. 10-3 offsuit. Ace 4-8. So a gut shot draw for Peter, the initial aggressor. And just a pair of 3s. Under pair for Ladislav. 2 Slovakian players know each other well. Neither of them big smilers. More studied concentration. So representing the flush or the flush draw, the initial raiser with the 6-5 suited. Pretty strong bet. Very hard to call with a pair of 3s, although he does have a gut shot draw. Depends. He's seen Peter go out of line a couple of times, but it's not a great holding with this board. Expect Ladislav to fold, but only he can decide that. And nice pot there for Peter Ladislav, with his underpair having to fold.
Trójka fold. Czwórka fold. 6 fold.
Michael on the small blind with king 9. I think he's made a raise here. To 950. I don't think Peter's folding queen 9. He could be in trouble. He's dominated. And certainly does defend it. Not to know that he's up against a bigger hand in king 9. Not a good flop for either player, though. Peter continuing his aggression in late position. Five-handed. Ace 4 starts to look a bit more attractive. And indeed a raise comes in. Michael raising under the gun with an ace. A very playable king 10 for Stefan. Turns out he wants to play it though. Nope. Decides against playing it. So we've got king 4 against ace 3. King has hit the backdoor flush and the straight draw, but Michael's ace is winning at the moment. Small C bet from Michael for 300. See where he is. Just the call. Adam needs to see a club or a queen, and he sees neither. That 3, great card for Michael, gives him 2 pairs. Adam being milked here. I'm sure Michael realises there's some kind of draw out there. He's trying to get value from it. Wow, big raise. Adam's going for this, 2.5 million. I don't think he knows Michael's hit 2 pairs. It's going to be very hard for him to fold this. Got to work out what he's up against. I think we're going to see a shove here. And then, very, very tricky spot. I don't think Adam can carry on. Making a great attempt, but he's not to know that 2 pairs is just too strong to fold here. It's a really good attempt to win the pot, no argument at all. I mean, Michael's got to consider whether he's behind, but in most cases, he knows he's not. I think he's just going to call. It's quite surprising. The stack that Adam has left, he can still take this down with pure aggression. Plus, of course, he can hit his queen. He doesn't hit his queen. That Adam raised. The only way he can win this pot is by going all in. It's going to take a lot of courage, but that's the only play he has left. And then I think Michael will think about it, but really should call. There it is. There it goes. And Michael has the 2 pairs. He's going to think this through, try and work out the line when the raise came in. And if he's up against 2 pairs like Jack 10, he's winning. He's only losing to Ace Jack or Ace 10, possible King Queen. So, I mean, he's in really, really good shape. That's quite right, just to think it through. Doesn't need to do anything quickly. Try and work out the line. Is the story right? Also, oh wow, what a fold. Adam, what a play. Best play of the night so far in terms of bluffing. And he's still alive. Great play there, and fairly weak fold in the end by Michael.
Jednaka fold. Fold. 4 fold. $60 raise. 1,100,000.
Very big raise with a king 5 suited. Now Adam's getting involved.
Fold. 4 fold.
Seven.
6 raise 7,000,000. 700. 9 fold.
Adam raising with a 10-8. Getting very active since he pulled off that bluff. It's given him a renewed vigor and energy to try and climb up this final table. So with 5 players left, $8,300 for the next out, and then some very nice pay jumps.
Raise 600.
Interesting hand here, brewing 5s against King Jack. Adam in the cutoff with the King Jack. Just elects to call. Vladislav should be calling here. He's on the big blind. He's got 8-9 suited. You're thinking about raising? No. Doesn't look the kind of player to be 3-betting there with 8-9 suited. It's not a bad flop for 8-9 suited. So King Jack's missed. Vladislav has hit with a gut shot and top pair. And Stefan has the gut shot and an under pair. So Vladislav in the lead at the moment. Probably regretting that he didn't raise. He's going to come out betting. Betting with the best hand. And gets immediate folds. Michael picking up another big hand. He's had aces. He had queens against jacks. Knocked a player out. Good time to get kings. Up against ace 10 of Vladislav. Got to be careful. Michael's won his big pots and dominates him with his stack. So doesn't want to get too out of line here. Ace 10 suited, fairly pretty. Oh dear. Oh, I thought he was raising for a minute. Phew. Just flat calls. I think that's fine. See a flop, needs to hit his ace or he's in trouble. And of course Stefan comes in with the 7-6 on the big blind. So 3 to a flop. 2.8 million in that flop. Or pot even. Queen 9-5. No diamonds. Well, one diamond, but not a flush draw. Straight draw for the 7-6 and an over pair. And I'm sure Michael will play this confidently. Can't see him not betting here. Not a lot of draws out there. Jack 10 possible. Straight draw. And takes that pot down. A nice king 10 suited for Stefan. Makes the raise, I think.
If you give one chip, it's called, but you give four. It's a six. Six is 800. Także on dał raise
Sorry, I'm
800.
the second. It's okay. It's fine. It's second time.
Ja 6 oko.
Then we got king 10 against queen 7. Neither player has hit. King 10 was the initial raiser. That's Stefan. Still winning. Nice pot there.
Jednotka raise 9.
Peter, still one of the chip leaders, trying to use his stack by raising with a king jack. 5-handed though, pretty strong hand.
4, 6
Looks like he's going to get this through. Michael though will probably defend his 5-4 suited. He is the big chip leader at the moment, playing very well. Something for everyone. A 5 for Michael and a gut shot for Peter, who obviously can represent the ace as well, having raised pre-flop. Doesn't like giving up pots. Now, does Michael believe he has an ace, or will he call and see a turn? I think he will. Needs a heart or a 4. It's not a good card for the 5-4. Makes a lot of hands. Any king, queen, jack. Those kind of hands. Oh, clever check. I think Peter will feel he's ahead. Michael may have to bet to win this. Can he bet big enough though?
3 million.
Big bet. 3 million into 5.8. Big bet. So yeah, nice bet, very nice bet by Michael, and Peter having to fold his king. He's put him on a draw or an ace. Michael is dominating this table now and favourite for the 38,000 first place. think his biggest win so far is around 20,000. In fact, there's 2 or 3 on this table that have won around 20,000 euros, $25,000, that kind of amount. So building up nicely. He's here with a group of friends who all play at the Grosvenor in Reading. It's part of the GUKP tour that I play, mainly the PLO, but I play seniors and PLO on, and that's where Michael learnt his poker. Also had a good Vegas this year, so comes in with decent form and pedigree.
$6 raise. 1 million. 9 fold.
Adam getting busy without any kind of holding, just using position there to raise.
Fold. Raise 950. 9 fold. Jednotka raise all in.
Ace, queen. Shove there against ace jack. We've got ace jack at risk, 11 million. Oh no, in fact, it covers him. Adam's built up to 12 million, but he's been very, very active. It's a tough spot here. He's raised with the ace jack. And Peter's ace queen is dominating him. Raised to 1 million.
11,450,000.
Very, very tough spot for ace jack. And Peter's been very active, which I know Adam will know. This is a big decision. I've got a feeling he's veering towards the fold. It's a big hand, 5-handed, but you are dominated by 2 hands or over pairs, or even you could be flipping against 8s, 9s, that kind of hand. but it doesn't really play that well. But it's tough after you've raised with, and he's been raising with all sorts of rubbish, and now he actually has a proper hand. Very, very tricky spot. Stefan giving the stare down as well. I think they all know he's got a proper decision. It's no Hollywood here. His body language says he's folding. But he may just surprise us and go for it. I think it's a fold. Nice pick up there for Peter with the right hand at the right time. There's our payouts for the next 5. 8,370 for 5th, going up to 38,000 for 1st place.
Race 1 million. This guy is million. Divinine.
Ace 9 now for Stefan in the small blind. And he's just shoved and takes it down.
900. Тройка фунт. Четверка фунт. Шестка фунт. Один фунт. Тройка пас. Четверка рейс. 800. Один фунт. Кол. Check.
Nice ace king suited for Stefan against the jack 10 suited of Peter. I like this very small bet, very small, but doesn't fool Peter. So Stefan picks up a pot with ace king suited, hits his ace, normal service is resumed.
Четыре фунт. Шестьдесят фунт.
Peter with a suited connected ace undoubtedly will be raising here in the small blind.
Одна кол.
But in fact, just makes up the call, giving a chance for Ladislav to hit his 9 or 7. Been raising with all sorts of other hands and then just calls with the ace 4. I guess he's under-repping his hand, but you can get in trouble. Has hit the 4. Come out betting.
Девятка бет. 410.
Ladislav hasn't really hit anything here and is unlikely to carry on this hand. Oh, wants to see another card. And he's hit his card. Bit of magic in the air there.
410.
Lucas has now got second pair. And it's a very small bet. Same bet for Peter, 400. I did think he'd get in trouble not raising with the ace 4. And As we see it now, that's what's happening. I think we might even see a raise. Ladislav, here to play. Look at that, lovely play. And Peter folds, having lost an unnecessary million there, I would say. Premium holding and the ace jack on the small blind. I think he's all in. He does like going all in. He's going to win every hand until he comes up against a monster. He'll win every hand until he loses. But effective way of not allowing anyone in. Very, very hard to call an all-in shove with any kind of medium to good holding. You need a premium holding. And even then, you are the one calling. 5 left. 8,300 for next. Up to 38,000 here at the Banco Casino Championship. There were 1,340 entries, 1,340 entrants, and a prize pool of 228,000. So the 200,000 was beaten by a good 10%. And also some other great events this weekend. 8-game PLO, bounties, all sorts of events. Good turnout for most of them. So we're on to the blinds. 9-6 suited for Stefan. He's now the player at risk with only 6 million in front of him. And since he won that incredible bluff against top pair of Michael, he has gone from strength to strength. 2 hearts though for Stefan. Although he's losing to the 9-7, it's a good flop. It's 400k into Adam. And that's enough to take it down. This time it's Adam pushing with the ace-10. Michael having to fold his 10-5. Take the risk out of it. Small blind, big blind. You don't really want to get into a pot like Peter did earlier, losing $1 million to his big blind Ladislav next to him.
Jedna race, jedna svorba. Jedna kolo.
Wow. Peter smashes this board with a flush. And Michael has the flush draw. Doesn't want to hit it. That'll probably be an enticing, smallish bet. Doesn't want to lose his customer. Yeah, I like that. 700,000. Nicely weighted bet. And Michael will probably feel he has to call with the flush draw. He's in real trouble if he hits it. About $1 million now, I think. 900, $1 million. Nice and small. Keep your customer at the end of your fishing rod.
Jednotka bet. 1.8 million. Jedna
I
svorba.
think that's probably just over the $1 million. Oh no, kind of a lot. It's a bit too much there, I think. I think he's hoping that Michael had an ace or a jack 10, that kind of hand. Nice pick up there for Peter. Pretty suited ace 6 for Stefan,
She's gonna fold.
who has raised to 800. Peter might well come along with a suited ace himself. Is he going to 3-bet, though, to put pressure back on Stefan? Or is he just going to peel to see a flop? No, he shoves. Tough decision for Stefan, but he has not got that many big blinds left. He's only got about 15 big blinds, but immediately folds. So great play there by Peter. Stacking, building his stack very nicely at the moment. He's been the most aggressive player on the table by far. Bit of raise with the Jack-8 suited by Adam, who's made great strides on this final table. It was one of the shorter stacks when we started. Stefan, though, with King-10. On the big blind. It's hard to call. He's going to be out of position. May elect to shove or fold. Probably his two best options of the three. Yep, he decides to fold, which is fine. We know he had the better hand, but that's neither here nor there. So blinds now 200, 400 with a 400 ante. That's why you see $1 million in the pot. Peter now with a premium holding. Small blind folds. Adam with the Queen-8. Probably going to call this. Got 35 odd % in this with the Queen-8. Ace, top pair, no draw for Adam. I think Peter will bet and take this down. Just checked it. Looking to trap, looking to get a bet out of Adam, I think. And there it is. He's a very likeable poker player, Adam. He's been aggressive where he can be. Got through a massive bluff earlier against Michael when he completely missed. But this time Peter is reeling him in. A club on the river will probably stop both players, and there it is. Not a good card for either player. May well go check, check, and Peter picks up a full $1 million pot. Unless Adam has any other ideas. Is he going to represent the flush? And he's making an attempt. That's a good card to bluff on. Any club, straight. Well, it's a fairly well weighted bet, 2.3 million. But Peter's underrepresented his hand here, so there's no way Adam can put him on ace king. This will tell us a lot about Peter's reading of the game. He kind of wanted Adam to bet, but now he's bet on the end. It's a more difficult decision. He picked up some chips. He's got top pair, top kicker. He's losing to a flush. Rogue 7. Possible straight. That's less likely. More likely a kind of jack of clubs or that kind of hand. Queen Jack, Jack 8, Jack 9. I don't know whether he's seen the previous play that Adam did. Nice call. And Peter takes down the pot. Peter now with ace 10 this time, under the gun. He will be raising. I think the graphics are lagging behind a little bit, so I think he has raised already. No, in fact, I think he's on the big blind. Yep. So we don't know Ladislav's hand at this point. Not a great flop for ace 10. But no bet there from Ladislav either. In fact, he's got the ace 9. So if the board pairs, they would or potentially split the pot if they both get to the river. Ladislav will feel his aces winning. A lot of split pot possibilities. Although our graphics show the ace 10 is 73%, there is the likelihood of the split pot. But the bet takes it down. Well played, Ladislav. Fighting back. Adam looking to make a play with the 4-3 suited. I like this. Plays very wide range and adventurous poker. You're going to get a lot of hands to fold as well. And even if he gets a call, he'll know exactly where he is. He can rep a big hand or hit his full 3 suited. What does Ladislav want to do with an ace? On the last hand with ace 9 against ace 10. Likes his wristbands. Kept every day's wristband. He's got nearly all of his all-in pushes right, and they've been timed right. This time he makes the fold, and I totally understand that with ace 7.
Rate 800.
Adam raising again with 9-8 suited. Peter may show some resistance though with the King Jack off suit. Has him covered, has double the stack at the moment, but decides to fold it, and this will be folded as well. Let's see what Stefan can do in the big blind. Quite a lot. Ace King suited. He's just going to shove here, and Adam will probably have to fold for half his stack. Yep. Right hand at right time. Pick up a slightly bigger pot than normal. Adam giving it a bit of Hollywood, but I'm pretty sure he's going to fold. It's easy to raise with 9-8 suited, much harder to call. And we are on a 10-minute break, everyone. See you soon.
What's up, guys? I am super excited to announce that Lex Live is back. Lex Live 4 will be the 23rd through the 29th of June in Bratislava, Slovakia. Eastern Europe has a rich and thriving poker scene, and Bratislava is no different. We're going to offer you a ton of action with a wide variety of poker tournaments. We're going to have, of course, a main event. There will be bounty builders. Mixed games are also back, as well as the beloved community sitting-goes. We're going to release the full tournament schedule for you guys very soon. On the 23rd, we'll also start with the community activities. In the past, we've done beer pong night, chess matches, card game tournaments, city tours, cinema, pub quizzes, you name it. Everybody will be welcome, and what we're going to do exactly, I'm going to keep under wraps for now. On top of the tournament schedule, we're going to roll out all the information over the coming weeks and months. We'll also update the How to Survive Lex Live document, which will tell you everything you need to know about the region, how to get to Bratislava, what the dress code for the casino is. We're also going to have a Google Maps document for you with points of interest, which might be very useful in where you want to book your stay. Over the next few months, there will be cash satellites popping up on PokerStars for this event. I will tell you all about it on my stream and socials. But for now, you can qualify for as little as 50 cents through PowerPad. You will be able to use your silver passes for this event, If you already have a silver pass, no worries, you can use those as well, and the option will be available in the client shortly. If you have any questions, the best place to join will be my Discord on discord.gg/lexveldhuis. Go to the rules channel, follow the instructions, and then all the channels will become available to you. And you'll notice that we have an info channel, travel channel, pictures channel, general chat, all for Lex Live. It'll give you a chance to get some information, meet some new people, or maybe even meet some people to share an Airbnb with. You can also tag me on social media, of course, or just pop by my stream. I cannot wait to see you guys again at Lex Live. I cannot wait to meet some new faces also. And until then, peace out. See you there. What's up, guys? I am super excited to announce that Lex Live is back. Lex Live 4 will be the 23rd through the 29th of June in Bratislava, Slovakia. Eastern Europe has a rich and thriving poker scene, and Bratislava is no different. We're going to offer you a ton of action with a wide variety of poker tournaments. We're going to have, of course, a main event. There will be bounty builders. Mixed games are also back, as well as the beloved community sitting-goes. We're going to release the full tournament schedule for you guys very soon. On the 23rd, we'll also start with the community activities. In the past, we've done beer pong night, chess matches, card game tournaments, city tours, cinema, pub quizzes, you name it. Everybody will be welcome, and what we're going to do exactly, I'm going to keep under wraps for now. On top of the tournament schedule, we're going to roll out all the information over the coming weeks and months. We'll also update the How to Survive Lex Live document, which will tell you everything you need to know about the region, how to get to Bratislava, what the dress code for the casino is. We're also going to have a Google Maps document for you with points of interest, which might be very useful in where you want to book your stay. Over the next few months, there will be cash satellites popping up on PokerStars for this event. I will tell you all about it on my stream and socials. But for now, you can qualify for as little as 50 cents through PowerPath. You will be able to use your silver passes for this event. If you already have a silver pass, no worries, you can use those as well, and the option will be available in the client shortly. If you have any questions, the best place to join will be my Discord on discord.gg/lexveldhuis. Go to the rules channel, follow the instructions, and then all the channels will become available to you. And you'll notice that we have an info channel, travel channel, pictures channel, general chat, all for Lex Live. It'll give you a chance to get some information, meet some new people, or maybe even meet some people to share an Airbnb with. You can also tag me on social media, of course, or just pop by my stream. I cannot wait to see you guys again at Lex Live. I cannot wait to meet some new faces also. And until then, peace out. See you there. What's up, guys? I am super excited to announce that Lex Live is back. Lex Live 4 will be the 23rd through the 29th of June in Bratislava, Slovakia. Eastern Europe has a rich and thriving poker scene, and Bratislava is no different. We're going to offer you a ton of action with a wide variety of poker tournaments. We're going to have, of course, a main event. There will be bounty builders. Mixed games are also back, as well as the beloved community sitting-goes. We're going to release the full tournament schedule for you guys very soon. On the 23rd, we'll also start with the community activities. In the past, we've done beer pong night, chess matches, card game tournaments, city tours, cinema, pub quizzes, you name it. Everybody will be welcome, and what we're going to do exactly, I'm going to keep under wraps for now. On top of the tournament schedule, we're going to roll out all the information over the coming weeks and months. We'll also update the How to Survive Lex Live document, which will tell you everything you need to know about the region, how to get to Bratislava, what the dress code for the casino is. We're also going to have a Google Maps document for you with points of interest, which might be very useful in where you want to book your stay. Over the next few months, there will be cash satellites popping up on PokerStars for this event. I will tell you all about it on my stream and socials. But for now, you can qualify for as little as 50 cents through PowerPad. You will be able to use your silver passes for this event. If you already have a silver pass, no worries, you can use those as well, and the option will be available in the client shortly. If you have any questions, the best place to join will be my Discord on discord.gg/LexVeldhuis. Go to the rules channel, follow the instructions, and then all the channels will become available to you. And you'll notice that we have an info channel, travel channel, pictures channel, general chat, all for Lex Live. It'll give you a chance to get some information, meet some new people, or maybe even meet some people to share an Airbnb with. You can also tag me on social media, of course, or just pop by my stream. I cannot wait to see you guys again at Lex Live. I cannot wait to meet some new faces also. And until then, peace out. See you there.
Welcome back, everyone, to the final stages of the final table of the Banco Casino Championships. Cards are in the air, 5 players left. You can see the range there on screen, 42 big blinds to about 16. Peter, seat 1, and Adam in seat 4, in effect, have been the most aggressive players. Ladislav, probably one of the more solid ones. Stefan's short stacked, made moves when he's had to. And our chip leader, Michael, from the UK, has done well with his stack. But he's going to be up against Ace-King from Adam, who shoves. Now, is Michael going to call Ace-8 suited? It's not far off half his stack. Very hard call to make, to be honest. He has got a million in already. So it's 8 million to call with 11 in the pot. If he loses, it will take him down to 12 million. And bring up Adam to 12 million. Actually, well, it won't bring him up to 20 million. Very quick all in as well. Michael, so far, seems to be taking his time. Travelling here with a group from Reading. They've been over here to Bratislava a few times. Met his girlfriend over the last few days. Very nice young lady. Probably watching this as well. With the few hundred of you joining us from all sides of Europe and Israel, depending on whether you count Israel in Europe. A tough spot for Michael, he's not beating a lot with ace-8, and it's probably just too big in terms of getting value on the call. If it was 2 or 3 million, I know he snaps, he calls, but this is a big call, 8 million. Change the dynamics on the table if he loses it. He's got to think he's behind with a shove here. If he's seen any coverage, though, Adam has made a lot of bluffs, including a big bluff against him. And I think he may have been told about that, and that's what may bring this call. So Adam's marketing, his previous bluffies, may get him paid here. Doesn't mean ace-8 will lose, of course, but it's a big dog against ace-king. I think he would have been told about that from one of his poker friends. Yep, and that's why he's called. That is why he's called. Wow, this could be a really big double up for Adam and a misstep by Michael. Totally understand why he's called, but at the end of the day, he's still got ace-8. Looking to hit an 8 now and an 8 alone. No other card will help. Unless it's a runner straight. Again, just the 8. Otherwise, a big double up for Adam, who's been very impressive on this final table. Played some great poker. Not good enough. And that's very nice hand there. Oh, there's my nice waiter friend. Bought me something earlier. So very nice double up there for Adam. Moves up to around about 20 million. Nice pick up there for Michael, who's got to fight his way back now, and I'm sure he will. It makes Peter and Adam are chip leaders on this table at the moment.
Troika race. 1,060,000.
Lukasz Sorry.
4, 6 fold. 9 fold.
Ladislav raising with the ace jack. No, Peter folds. Sensible fold there with the ace 5. And the raise takes down the pot. And he still has a healthy stack of around about 12 million.
Four fold. 6 raise 1,100,000. 9 fold.
Adam now raising with a 6-5 suited. Peter with queen 10 makes the fold.
Third fold.
1.3 million now in the pot. The blinds starting to rise, and they will do towards our winner. 38,000 again for the winner. This is just the start of an amazing few months here at Banco Casino, the Polish Poker Open, the Norwegian Championships, merging both the mixed games they're famous for and all the championship events that only Norwegians can enter. Very, very popular place for Norwegians to come and play poker, mainly because a beer costs about 15 euros in Norway and 2 euros in Bratislava. It's a big reason. And a shove with the ace 4. That's been his way. Any ace, if he wants to play it, tends to shove, especially off the small blind, and it's working very well for him so far.
9 fold. 1 fold. 3 fold. 4 all in.
Stefan now with a suited ace, pushing all in before anyone else has a chance to on the small blind. And he's still fighting. to stay in this, but he's getting near that 10 big blind mark, the danger zone.
Good luck.
Stefan all in with the king jack suited. Adam interested, but makes the right decision. He's got himself up to 18 million now. Doesn't want to make a bad call, arguably like Michael did earlier with the ace-8 suited. But he's got ace-queen this time, and we will see a call. And it's very close, you know. It's not a lot in it. Ace-queen and king-jack. So we have a showdown. Stefan with king-jack suited. Michael, who has him covered, with ace-queen suited. Sorry, ace-queen offsuit. Winning at the moment, but really not a lot in this. So far, so good for Michael. Are we going to lose Stefan in 5th place? And a heart rolls off, so the king and jack of hearts are now gone. Only 4 outs, and we lose Stefan. So Michael has won back the chips he lost against Adam, and we are down to 4 players. 8,300 to Stefan in 5th place. And we have 4 players.
Race 1 million. Jedna pas. Trojka pas. Šestka kolo. Check.
Ace 9-2 flop. Nice flop for Michael with his top pair. Yeah, and Adam just folds with Michael picking up some chips and laughs. Nice moment between the two of them. He's missed completely. Doesn't want to waste time. I like that. Very good.
Then it's getting too easy.
Jedna fold. Trojka kolo. Šestka pas. Девиночек. Heads up. Check. 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 Trojka bet. 900.
Pretty good board there for Vladislav. Up and down and the pair.
Trojka race. 1,600,000. Девина, шестка, девина pas. Jednotka pas. Šestka fold.
Very nice. Holding on the button with ace king from Michael is getting good cards in good positions, despite losing that big pot earlier, 20 million pot. Small blind folds, but Ladislav may not want to fold an ace on the big blind. Ace 2 is not a good hand. If you hit your ace, you really don't know where you are. Rather have a 6-7 suited or a 4-5 suited, you know exactly where you are. And so does Ladislav. Good fold.
Девять фунтов. Jednotka raise na 1,1. 1.2. Тройка фунтов. Шестка raise. 3,6 миллиона. Один пас. Jednotka raise. 1.2. Тройка пас.
Peter raising with the ace 10. So far, no action. Oh, pair of twos. A pair is a pair in this game, and there's only 4 players left, so stronger than one might normally think. Only problem with calling is whatever board you get, unless there's a 2 on it, you're going to feel you're behind. So I do understand the need, the want to call, but look, there's a board, big over pairs from a razor, and Peter's natural aggression. Does like to check when he has it. Oh, he loves to check and trap. I have to make some kind of bet now. Nice small bet, 1.2, 1.4 million. He's listening to me, even though it's half an hour ago. 1.2 million. He could hear me half an hour ago. We are, of course, on a delay, but the players can look back at this. They can get their friends to analyse play and give feedback. For instance, how many bluffs Adam did. And like I said earlier, I think the reason Michael called with the ace-8 suited was he got information about Adam making the big bluff against him on the river. So, pays to advertise. 4 players left. Ladislav with 12 million in front of him. Blinds 300, 500 with the 500 ante. So 1.3 million in the pot already. Michael wanting to see a flop. Calls with the Queen 6. Peter may check this and see a flop himself with 5-2 offsuit. Or he may feel it's so weak he needs to raise. And that's exactly what he's done. Smelt a bit of weakness and raised. Very nice poker. Reading the situation very well there. I like that. Excellent. Peter with the 10-8 on the button will not stop him raising. Queen Jack offsuit, pretty good holding. I expect some resistance here, four-handed. Always a slight test as people get to the very final stages of a final table, because you really have to adjust your range from the 8-9 starting players when you get down to 3 or 4 players. And looks like Ladislav is doing that and makes the call. So not a huge amount in it. Who can hit this flop best? I think the Queen Jack has. 10-8 has the gut shot draw. Nice, Ladislav setting the trap. But Peter does not fall into it. And 10-8's hit a straight. Peter's in very good shape here. How does Peter want to play it, though? Ladislav is going to think his Queen Jack is good here. 2 pairs, top 2. And gut shotting his way. And here comes the raise. Gut shotting his way to a straight. I think Ladislav's going to go all in. He's going to really feel his Queen Jack is ahead. He laid the trap and he's trapped himself. And he's going to get the bad news. drawing to a queen or a jack. That's it. We could well lose Ladislav in fourth place. What a card for Peter on the turn. Can we get a magic? We cannot. So very, very big pop for Peter there, and Ladislav is gone in fourth place. He is still going to pick up a pretty good 11,370. Yeah, he covers him by 2, dealer. Very nice catch there on the turn for Peter.
Queen Jack against 10-8 or Queen Jack 5-9. Straight, 2 bet. C1's got straight. Yeah, Queen Jack 5, 9. Yeah, they check the flop.
We should be big blind. No, yeah, no. I moved it to the right place. Yeah, it's like.
3 players left. Peter right at the top of the tree. Michael in second. And Adam has really done very, very well to get to this last 3. Final stages before heads up. Again, we need to see 2 clashes like we just saw. 2 pairs against the made straight. 10-9 suited, nice hand to raise with. Here our ranges really should start to become wider. The ace-5 suited is premium hand, that kind of thing. 10-9 suited, jack-9, jack-10 suited, all very good hands, 3-handed. I'm sure the players are adjusting and will adjust.
Шестка рейс, наверное, целых 2 миллиона. Девизна фолд. Heads up. Check. $1 million.
So 2 to the flop. King 5 against 4-2 suited. Neither player has hit anything. This will probably go to the aggressor, which in the main has been Peter. Tends to bet when he doesn't have it, and likes to check or check call when he does have it. Right, at the moment, his king is winning. And that gives an up and down draw to the king 5 as well. Kind of board that Adam has represented before, and he's trying again. Very brave poker player. I do like the way he plays. And he takes the pot down, repping the straight or the pair, 2 pairs, whatever, with a 4-2 suited. Very, very good poker. Adam with a suited queen in the small blind. And I'll come in for a raise.
1,800,000. Is that also 2 million? Maybe that's all.
Both players have hit their queen. The 6 at the moment is holding, but really nothing in it. Both players slow playing their top pair as well. If they do hit their second pair, they're going to make the draw for the other player. So now the 6 is still carrying, but any card 7 and above will be a split pot. The 4, of course, will give it to Adam. The 6 will give it to Michael. We're a low card. I don't think either player is going anywhere. We've got Slovakian, a Hungarian, and a Brit. Considered bet and a considered call. Both players with top pair. Neither player will be confident of their kicker, though. This is a very, very important card. And that gives the split pot if they're both in it at the end. So they both have queens with the Jack 10-7. And both quite relieved, I think, to see the split pot there in many ways, because it really could have gone the other way. So not a bad hand at all, that one. Interesting. There's our leaderboard. Peter right at the top, but anything can change at this point. 50 and 40 big blinds. They all have very playable stacks. They're all going for the win, obviously. 16,000, 16,500 for third, 25 for second, and 38 for first. So a big difference. Some 22,000 difference between third and first. This is where experience and skill matters. They've all played very well, these three. Deserve their places. Just a flat call with a king jack. But Peter with an ace jack. He'll be raising. No? Is he trapping as well? I mean, Michael's trapping with a king jack.
1,700,000.
Small bet, small raise there with the ace jack. I think Michael's looking to induce the raise. Is he going to come back or just no? He's just playing it slow. Both big hands, three-handed, king jack suited, ace jack offsuit. Both have every right to feel that they're ahead in this pot. And they both miss, of course. What do we expect? And again, no help for either player. The ace ahead at the moment. Only really a king will make a difference to Michael. There's the king. There's the king, the only card he could hit. And it even makes a flush, so he can't bet it. Adam's seen the ace jack and had a slight reaction. Nice pick up there for Michael.
Raise million.
Raise to 1 million from Michael with a jack 8 suited. Peter resists. And he's up against king 9. If Adam calls, may even raise. It's a pretty strong hand, king 9 three-handed. Looks like he is sizing up a raise. His instincts on raising have been very, very good. Would not surprise me. Started this table. Let me see. Let me try and remember. We started this table about midway, about 5th, 6th. And lost quite a lot early on. And has fought back fantastically since that big bluff against Michael. Really played good poker. Very impressed. We often get very good Hungarian players on the final table here in Bratislava. It's very easy to get to, an hour or two away. And they often show very well. People like my friend Peter Camaras, who may be watching, maybe not. I saw him earlier in the casino. Looks a bit like Father Christmas. Older gentleman with big white beard and white hair. That has shown very well on this table. His queens, though, for Peter. And the king 8 for Michael. Well, he's got the overcard. Madder things have happened. He hit his king jack just now against ace jack. That's not a good flop for king 8. Adam now king 5 raising on the button. 2 players to get through. 8-7 folds. And I don't think ace 4 is folding, not 3-handed. It's always more interesting when neither player hits the flop, because then the more aggressive play usually wins. Adam has, I think, come out mainly on top of these kind of heads-up duels when he has missed. So technically Peter's ace is winning, but Adam is the aggressor again. Well played. Just heard that. I don't know if you heard that in the background, but the blinds are now up to 300, 600. There'll be 1.5 million in the middle. And there we have the banner again for the Banco Casino Masters coming up at the end of April. Here is our very close now between Peter and Adam. Adam has really grown immensely on this final table. Michael has kept his top 2, top 3 position throughout. And despite losing a big pot earlier, has fought back well. Done some cards as well, to be fair. You can survive one major mistake on the final table, and he has done very well. Peter got very lucky earlier with the 10-8 against the Queen Jack, spiking a straight on the turn and getting paid, knocking out his opposition into 4th place. Adam taking no prisoners, raising with the ace-6. Peter does not get sticky with an ace-2, and I think that's right. Even 3-handed, it's not a good hand, ace-2. Plays pretty badly.
Not correct. 1,200,000.
Wow, this could be a car crash. 8s and jacks, 2 big pairs, 3-handed. I'm calling 8s a big pair because pretty well any pair is playable. So, and Adam has been very aggressive, so Peter may consider that his 8s are too strong to back down. This could go very badly for Peter, depending on how he plays it.
3,800,000.
And I'm sure he will know of Adam's aggression through his friends that would have told him following this stream here on SpadePoker TV. I think he pushed. I think he went all in and got called. He's in trouble. They have very similar stacks. This is a great, very, very good for Michael in seat 9 because he's going to get a jump. I'm pretty sure he's guaranteed a jump. So instead of he'll get 25 minimum. Big misstep for Peter, and Adam's aggression is paying off yet again. Got paid earlier with the ace-king against the ace-8. And now just needs to fade an 8. I'm not sure who the support is for. I'm guessing it's for Adam because they're cheering. Right, we need to do a count. That they were very, very close on chips. Might be 1 or 2 million difference. And considering the blinds are 300, 600, we're talking 2 to 3 big blinds. Michael will have moved to a guaranteed 25,000 with 38 up the top. And I think Peter will pretty well be consigned to third place, 16,000. Adam really has played a fantastic final. A lot of respect to him. Just doing the count, see where we are.
$23,150,000.
How much?
23,150,000.
And like I thought, that's just about cleared Peter out. He will be out in the next hand or two because he'll be committed to the blinds. There's only 3 players. I'm not even sure he's got the big blind and ante. So he's on the button. He's got one hand to, unless the button gets moved, I'm not sure. If the button's moved, he's on the big blind. So that's it. He doesn't have a big blind and an ante. I'm not sure what goes in. Is it the big blind or is it the ante? Yeah, I think it's the ante that goes in. I'm sure the other 2 players will not be raising here. It makes a lot more sense just to both call in the hope to knock out the short stack. You don't want to be going to war between you. And if we get a knockout, we'll go into a short break before we start the heads up here at the Banco Casino in Bratislava. Banco Casino Championship. Well, he's getting good value for his all in. He's winning at the moment with King 5. Still winning. And no club for Michael. So quick double up. But he didn't have a lot to double up with. So didn't even have a million. And now 300 goes in the small blind. Adam's still counting his chips, 48 million of them. Michael in great position, second with 17 million. Peter still only 2.5 big blinds.
I take.
It's going to take a feat of gigantic strength to come back from 2.5 big blinds. You got 1 big blind already in.
Yeah, I call.
Just a call there from Michael. Peter will go in with Queen 10. Adam's got one of his outs as well. Got a queen himself. What he should be doing is just calling, and Michael call as well, and then check this down.
425 double.
Yep, well done, guys. They've read the script. That is the only way of playing it. And if Peter trebles up, then good luck to him. But
These players one only.
1 queen already out, and 1 10. And that's a queen. The Queen 10 is winning. So no, it's another treble up. It's a treble up for Peter.
It's so in
We haven't got rid of him yet. He's up to 5 million. 8 big blinds, I think. So he's still there, holding on.
Mindegy, már hálót megadom, akkor is ő nyer, mert király valamilyen. Hát megadta.
Is Peter going to keep going, or just? I think it's kind of in his interest to keep going, and just hope that he can either get it through or double up again. But this time, Adam has Ace King and goes all in, and Michael has the other king. So really, Peter just drawing to a 5, and I think this should be all over. In terms of all over for Peter, unless he hits a 5. He's got to run a straight draw. Only a 5. And we do finally get rid of him. We are heads up now. Well played, Peter. Ran a good race, but fell out before the final hurdle. And there are 2 players. I think we're going to go into a short break, and they'll reposition them, and we will be back with you in a few minutes.
Nie chcesz dawać break tam, są pytania.
Możemy dać 5 minut, a możemy urobić chip race.
Możemy 5 minut
Because we make also chip race 25k, yeah? 5-minute short break.
14. Are you racing the 25s?
I think yes, maybe. I don't know.
I'll wait.
Race.
「
What's up guys, I am super excited to announce that Lex Live is back. Lex Live 4 will be the 23rd through the 29th of June in Bratislava, Slovakia. Eastern Europe has a rich and thriving poker scene, and Bratislava is no different. We're going to offer you a ton of action with a wide variety of poker tournaments. We're going to have, of course, a main event. There will be bounty builders. Mixed games are also back, as well as the beloved community sit-and-goes. We're going to release the full tournament schedule for you guys very soon. On the 23rd, we'll also start with the community activities. In the past, we've done beer pong night, chess matches, card game tournaments, city tours, cinema, pub quizzes, you name it. Everybody will be welcome, and what we're going to do exactly, I'm going to keep under wraps for now. On top of the tournament schedule, we're going to roll out all the information over the coming weeks and months. We'll also update the How to Survive Lex Live document, which will tell you everything you need to know about the region, how to get to Bratislava, what the dress code for the casino is. We're also going to have a Google Maps document for you with points of interest, which might be very useful in where you want to book your stay. Over the next few months, there will be cash satellites popping up on PokerStars for this event. I will tell you all about it on my stream and socials. But for now, you can qualify for as little as 50 cents through PowerPad. You will be able to use your silver passes for this event. If you already have a silver pass, no worries, you can use those as well, and the option will be available in the client shortly. If you have any questions, the best place to join will be my Discord on discord.gg/LexVeldhuis. Go to the rules channel, follow the instructions, and then all the channels will become available to you. And you'll notice that we have an info channel, travel channel, pictures channel, general chat, all for Lex Live. It'll give you a chance to get some information, meet some new people, or maybe even meet some people to share an Airbnb with. You can also tag me on social media, of course, or just pop by my stream. I cannot wait to see you guys again at Lex Live. I cannot wait to meet some new faces also. And until then, peace out. See you there. What's up guys, I am super excited to announce that Lex Live is back. Lex Live 4 will be the 23rd through the 29th of June in Bratislava, Slovakia. Eastern Europe has a rich and thriving poker scene, and Bratislava is no different. We're going to offer you a ton of action with a wide variety of poker tournaments. We're going to have, of course, a main event. There will be bounty builders. Mixed games are also back, as well as the beloved community sit-and-goes. We're going to release the full tournament schedule for you guys very soon. On the 23rd, we'll also start with the community activities. In the past, we've done beer pong night, chess matches, card game tournaments, city tours, cinema, pub quizzes, you name it. Everybody will be welcome, and what we're going to do exactly, I'm going to keep under wraps for now. On top of the tournament schedule, we're going to roll out all the information over the coming weeks and months. We'll also update the How to Survive Lex Live document, which will tell you everything you need to know about the region, how to get to Bratislava, what the dress code for the casino is. We're also going to have a Google Maps document for you with points of interest, which might be very useful in where you want to book your stay. Over the next few months, there will be cash satellites popping up on PokerStars for this event.
Tamam dönts le. Fix 4000-nel kevesebb, vagy lejátszol.
And trophy.
De az is lehet, hogy megnyered az egészet, 37 000. Ja, és akkor miért kapsz többet, de ez fix, hogyha kevesebbet kapsz, most 4000, meg ez a fix. Ha meg le akarod játszani, akkor ott játszol. Go on, England! I am happy with that. I think it's okay. Hát 15 milliója van neki meg 50.
Yeah.
Sir?
Oh. Come on, Michael.
Guys, also information.
Welcome back, everyone, to this heads up final. No deal has been made, I can tell you that. So they are playing for 25,000 second and 38,000 first. Big chip lead from Adam. So this could be very quick, or we could see double up from Michael, and it could be 3 or 4 hours. Who knows? Some heads up have been interminably long, very, very long into the night. I'm sure Michael's friends in the room, there's quite a few English, will want that double up and want it to last a long time. And I'm sure Adam's Hungarian friends who whooped and cheered when he crippled Peter. So first time we've got a pair for Michael. Pair of sixes and a pair of aces. Oh my God. This is a car crash. No one can fold a pair heads up. And aces first time for Adam. He has played so well and deserves the luck, to be honest. And he's just making a little tickle. I love this. He's tempting Michael. This is beautiful poker. Little raise to tempt, and the shove, and the call. Aces against sixes. Michael can't believe it. Adam played that beautifully. He induced the raise. He's hoping Michael's got some kind of proper hand. That's a lovely little raise there, just to induce the push. So only a six can save him. Runner, split pot with the straight. Wow, what a first hand. We've never seen that here at Banco. And a 10 will split the pot. Could happen. Could happen. Or a 6. A shout of relief, really. Expression of all that pent-up emotion. He really has played a fantastic final, Adam. Well-deserved winner. And oh, here come the Hungarians. Oh, some big boys there. I recognise one. Oh my God, they're all big boys. He must be the younger brother. I recognise that guy with the grey on the left of our screen. He's been on a final table before. There'll be a few drinks had by the Hungarians with 38,000 euros. Well played. I wish you all a very good night. Thank you for sharing this evening with me at Banco. Lots more fantastic events to come over the next few months. Good night, everyone.
Amit a kocsit veszel, nem tudod elrakni sehogy sem. Majd mindjárt desupáns, mi laptut erre desupáns? Jó. Io kan han nämna ett par i de mivi. Me laptut erre desupáns, mu laptut elkezelni. Hogyan? Che chi te laptut erre rakni? Non so che delle scuole andati da pascio, fai dove mai? Ci jalande mo. Ci le pascio. Ad metelol tutar sita da bles pascio. De úgy, hogy ez az. Szeretem.
Žene su paneske, after hara daftu pančela, te averte hara pančela.
Asta, laftu tere intragitaj,
Azt leszek az örök.
a tunci mukaftu tere.
Ezen.
Perché zero tai destra spancia là, tai rimanda da sus.
Ja. Már megmondom, majd hónap több.
Vagy kereszkodó, hogy karakterben ezt lesz kortúcsi, de ezt lesz kalóra.
De, hogy is. Ja. És le kell gyűjjek, vagy mi?
Gyertek, mi ide?
Gyertek ide.
Just a solo winner and
One
then
solo,
you can
okay.
go group guys, yeah?
Most hogy
Egy
gyűjjek?
kicsit törői. A lapot nem adnak.
Mit?
This way, Sam.
Nem esik.
Juhász Petros. Počkej, dám mu ještě Aces.
Á, persze, ászokat ad ide.
7 Jew.